Whoa, Kate, we're from Sweden. Just getting some stuff set up here. I'll be right with you. And hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. Yee. My birthday was actually on Sunday. But I decided to just keep the birthday thing up on stream for a few days. Oh my god, it's a foxy! Also, pet, 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 pet. Okay, I need to change the text thing. Thank you for the pets, Kate. Pet, 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 pet. Just not too many pets at once, please. Oh no. Okay, but let's get into the game. What were we doing last time I played? Boop, 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 boop.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, not just. I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
Ooh, nice.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Gentlemen,
That's our cue.
you taking the edge off?
I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen.
Oh,
He said I'm
Pokemon.
making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
I keep missing all my Pokemon today, god damn it.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the west. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one.
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying.
No.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Did everyone get out?
No idea how they drain the water.
Did you find? Fair enough. Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
No one wants to play some strike? Anyone?
Dandy confused. I'm trying to find my way. Here?
Make an interesting color for my armor. What's back here? Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago. Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
I missed again. What on earth is this?
is barely holding together. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her. From the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Nice catch, Foxy.
can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. You can get a strong color out of this. An old Carja signal tower. Might have another lens for Reyna. Okay, almost there.
Oh, I almost fell off there.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got it. Another lens for Reyna. I can almost see the entire valley up here. This pigment would work well on armor.
Pokemon. Can I finally catch something, please? No! Freaking missed again?
I'll save the extra stock for later. It's on fire! I'll save this for a dyer. This place has seen better days. past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Okay, signal device. Should be a lens here. Another lens. Reyna will trade for it. Useful for making dyes. There we go.
Please, Eventmon. No! Well, I caught it. And got a free mon out of it. Nice.
Made it. And there's the signal device. Okay. I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barrenlight.
No one wants to play some strike?
Bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the Tanakh.
Is that
what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Stupid. How could there be an underground city in the desert?
One, don't call me stupid. And two, I don't know. I didn't put it there.
The only thing underground in a desert is sand.
And the remains of anyone the Tanakh buried there.
Heard they're wild. Time to put.
Foxy cute. No takis backies. Yes, you are.
Your shards to use.
Didn't expect to see you up and
Looking for a
about.
real Come on then. No one.
I just know you are.
Are you looking for garments and...
Isn't that enough?
Are you ready?
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanath return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians beyond me.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be kept.
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few... Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy.
You're impatient.
Only our
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People trying to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Just doing something real quick. Also, rigged.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the Marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
Hi, Westy. Oh, right.
As the sun
Hydrate.
rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such.
Oh, God. It's time.
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
Let's see how hard I'm gonna get my ass handed to me here.
Riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
All Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
How is Westy?
They're not gonna make it.
You might not want to watch this. This is like big spoilers for the game, by the way. So no looking, Westy.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Thank you, Foxy. You're pretty cool too.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Spotted. All right!
Protect them!
Ow.
They need cover!
Oh no!
That's richly deserved!
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better stand. Pain subsiding.
Your time.
I can break through the shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. There, now's my chance. Give it up. Hut. Shield regenerated. Breaking guard. I need ammo for it. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
That won't stop me!
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
That's actually the first time I've done this part without dying even once.
Boys,
think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nozar and Vuadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
No, missed the Pokemon.
Maybe the
Damn it.
scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Does Knights catch Foxy?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will open, and don't worry about your...
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy.
Couch is full, but my pack has room. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? It's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that? Karoof, come on! You know me.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own...
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Oh, Laren knows what he's doing.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
What was that? Better check it out.
Steady, boy, steady. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Raise the alarm!
Okay. I'm in. Clear out this place before I can look around.
I'll flush her out.
Ow. Oh, Vulpix! Foxy, catch it! I got it.
That's a lot of blood!
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Find this in my stash later. Gather these while I can. The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. Refreshing, I guess. Dyer can make use of this.
Oh, nope.
There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. Looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Be welcome, Outlander. Ah, finally.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all that!
Sergeant Wright!
Get off me!
mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
Not gonna back down. Where I can help.
Try pushing it off.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Captain's got to deal with the mess those Tanakh made at Barren Light. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find. Didn't want them attracting any of their scavenger friends.
Would have been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped trying to move the damn things. Scroungers showed up while I was trying to free this scrap brain.
Forgot to bend the knees, that's all. Here, my thanks for helping us out. These should be handy in a pinch.
Thanks. Make sure you don't go, tripping under any more bristlebacks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
So ruined from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? There's data here. Sky's clearing up. Storm's over. There's a code for the locked door in this data, but I still need to find a key module. There's nothing for my polecat to latch onto. A crate. This should be useful. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? A little more light down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around. Down it goes. Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module. if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. Got it! What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Huntress! You're back! A lot of ancient wrecks out here. It must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders.
Oh.
Patrolling the area. Better be careful.
Give me backup!
One cut at a time.
You see her?
With that gate closed, I'm gonna have to find another one. still in this fight. I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
I'll stop you!
My bet she's in that crowd. We should get on with it.
I'll handle it.
Where are you? Call out to me.
They were just there.
Check around. Don't get ambushed.
Welcome back.
Cover that area. I think that's where she is.
Stay sharp. We'll find
This
her.
time you die. She's moving! Hit her from range! We've got to hit her! Got me!
Prisoner. Oseram, I think. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
That Nora. She's close.
They must have
these structures as a command center.
You heard them! I'll stop you!
These guys are up to.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
Nice fight. So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. Looks like they were trying to stock up on Blaze. Enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that Blaze. Just gotta shoot that Blaze. Blow it sky high. Positive green shine. I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. I need to blow up that Blaze. For Barren Light's sake. I've got to get rid of any Blaze that's lying around. I'll need these later, for sure. Blaze. And just a short ride from the Karja border. There's a... Unless... I'll blow it up first.
Thank you for the hug, Foxy.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not. see what we can find around here. Makes these crystals grow. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, I found a way to get through those red crystals. There's not much I can do. I better move on for now. Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Good spot. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Convoy. It's find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. There's only one shell walker with them.
Ow!
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. This should help. The convoy. It's here.
should salvage what I can and leave the cleaning for Laren's crew. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Oh. Somebody's going. I just need to go real quick and get my dinner going. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And I'm back. Let's keep going.
You're back!
I took down that...
Vonda! Rendor! Per our contract, here's your... This will definitely help me
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker platings, but with just a few minor additions, if you'd be willing to take on a few more What do you say?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for
I guess I...
Fantastic! Good call. I know I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right parts.
Oh, Magikarp.
signal for my focus. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the screen. I can keep going. Damn, they saw me. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough.
No! God damn it.
There has to be a way up this thing. I'm not giving up. Always good to have extra. Power generator. Looks dead.
be able to move things around and find a way up. Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm up.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
The light is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. Shear is jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I untangle the dish. Let me climb higher. Actually worked. Looks like those three are in trouble.
Stay back!
Be
careful! Protect the heart! An outlander!
The harvest.
It's untouched.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plain song lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? There's a lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. Guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead.
perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first. Some kind. The log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. for silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
No! Anyway. I need to go grab my food. Hi, Shadow. Thank you. My birthday was actually on Sunday, but I decided to just continue my set of birthday streams for the rest of the week.
Is there a train? Potato. Okay, and here we are again with more of Badly Trans. Happy New Year! Alright, now let's get this out of here. It is time.
We're actually gonna watch some videos for a bit while I eat my dinner.
Time for more of Badly Translated Skyrim. So, in our previous episode, we climbed up to High Hrothgar and met the Grizzlies, who seem to be operating like a part high school, part animal shelter kind of thing. Then we went to the tomb of a football player and found some classified info, which led us to Dolphin, who we teamed up with, even though she isn't interested in peace and could be potentially plotting to kill me. And with her help, we took down our second snake dog. And so our next objective is to talk to her again at the Sleeping Giant Inn and to see what sort of terrible plan she has next. Okay, so since the previous episode, we've drastically increased the amount of text included in this translation. And one of the new things that's translated is actually the sound of the shouts. So Foos is now still. And so as we continue, you'll probably hear the rest of the shouts have also changed. And if you're curious about the rest of the updates that we've made, check out the link to the mod in the description. All right, here we are. Let's go back to the Sleeping Giant Inn.
I know how to take you to Solmo Station. I've been doing this for a long time, remember? When Talamora came towards me, I followed her.
All right, so what's your plan? Please, tell me.
I'll take you there and teach you. Once you reach the Prophet, run to find the secret book of Alanwin. There are people in my embassy. I was not prepared for serious work, but it helps. Melbourne is called 11 Trees.
Why is he called that?
You can trust him. He tells them that they met at Solido and Winky's game, and why?
I don't know.
While you're here, I want to invite you to Alenva's party. When he moved to Melbourne, he found himself in a comfortable home. Any other question?
He moved
Just
to
some badly
Australia,
translated
Melbourne,
Skyrim while
Australia.
I eat my food.
Okay, who's this contact who lives in Australia?
There's nothing wrong with Melbourne, and it's not as scary as you might think. But you hate Salmar as much as I do.
I don't know who that is.
Client. Your family was destroyed by the destruction of Valnwood during the rebellion, but I had never heard of such a thing. I don't know who it is. Better not to take it too seriously.
That was not helpful. How am I gonna get into this party?
Don't worry. We will contact you and explain. If you can play Todd Salmer, you can get away with it.
This plan sounds horrific because you can't explain it. Once inside the embassy, then what happens?
Then the fun begins. You have to run before the alarm goes off.
What?
I have to go to Alan White's office to pick up the book. Melbourne needs to move in the right direction.
Yeah, come on, Australia. All right, I'll see you in solitude, I guess.
Listen carefully.
Oh, now you're gonna explain? No, you're not gonna say anything. Please, you're so unhelpful.
Oh, amazing. Am I wrong?
You are wrong. You are the worst. Dolphin is useless. Come on, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, amazing. Am I wrong?
All right, let's grab a carriage to Solitude then. All right, here we are outside of Solitude. And of course, a new city means new strange people to talk to.
I'm not mad at the Roseware brothers, so don't say anything.
Once. Well, it's time to go home. Please wait here until your mother arrives.
Customer.
Please stay here.
Tell him that his brother lied to the king. Now I understand, Eduardo.
Rogerville. After killing King Toric Alfric, he helped Stormcock escape the city.
Oh no.
Ulfric opened the door and found himself alone.
I should not have said that. This is a crime. Alfric meets Soric. The king fought a good fight.
Stop saying hello to me.
This is what we do. This is an ancient custom common in Skyrim and the North.
100 people.
Today, I went to Swangard.
His name is King. Wait, they're executing the king. Which king is this?
First,
these people need to stop commenting on videos before I've even uploaded them.
I expected more.
This could not be true.
It is, though. The king is dead. Yeah, he has a grease spoon and, oh, a phone number. This is like the fourth time phones have been, like, referenced in this. The castle is visible from the north. Why is that
You
your
pay the
name?
troops. There is no time to get bored.
What?
It was good that the kings of the East exchanged more gold for dollars.
Forgive me.
Her name is Excuse Me. It, checks out.
Dad said he couldn't go back to Roseville, but he didn't say why.
Vilnius Minute, do you need more followers?
If you want to get a pin, come back.
Hi, the star.
A visit to the Blue Palace will make you rethink your wardrobe.
What's wrong with my outfit?
It doesn't get any better than that, but if you need something better, come to our store and unpack.
But if I can't improve it anyway, then what's the
We
point?
can do it for you. If you are sick, I would love for you to go to the doctor.
That is a good idea.
Unbuckle and fasten your seatbelt.
My mother said don't talk to people.
Why are you telling me that, then? Tobacco. Hi there.
Unfortunately, I have reached my limit. This is seen in the temples.
Okay, I guess I won't talk to you anymore then.
The poet celebrates a great festival every year. King Olaf burned the moon.
Wow.
Happiness never ends.
That's impressive.
I don't want to bring alcohol on vacation. Learning about Skyrim is not fun.
So why am I asking these people then?
Skyrim fish are cute. Many new fish have been created for you.
Should I just place an ad here while I'm talking to commercial? This market is weird. Hello there. In spite of.
Conclusion. You know, the fire in my eyes is like my word. Please come anyway. We have it all.
Were you at the king's execution?
No, it's not easy. The death of the measles queen sparked riots throughout the city. Is he not the king of all countries? It's always closed.
Wait, the shop is always closed? Alright, I guess I'll leave then.
I am alive and I want to contact you.
Vadivelu Comedy by Vivian Oni.
It may be, but it matters. The Vola brothers arrived in Skyrim to fight against Ulfric Stormcock and the rebels.
Why is it called Stormcock?
That's just his last name. Why were they executing the king?
You do not know. Ulfric Stormcock was thus able to escape.
Happening?
Ulfric arrives and kills the king, but Rogvir was outside.
Hello. Do you like puzzles? Forgive me.
She's a very polite kid, at least.
Guns and guns, created by an artist.
Oh, he has guns here he's selling. I don't think I saw any guns.
As you can see, we have good weapons.
And you have guns, apparently.
Yes, newspapers and cell phones. Everything as you wish.
He sells newspapers and cell phones? Is this where all the people are getting their cell phones? Okay, where is there a cell phone in this list? It's not showing up.
Always think about safety and take precautions.
He says as I vault over the wall. Your vacation in Paris. Wow.
Hello, my name is Professor Benchia Adian.
That's not what your name says.
I finished the trip with a piece of ski. Walking is very dangerous.
Alright, now that we've met a few locals, let's head into the inn to continue our quest. Oh no, this is inadequate.
It is part of the world. Anyway, my brother Eric.
I feel so bad for her now. Okay, so in this new update, I believe the songs have been translated. However, the AI does not know how to sing. So we're just gonna see how this is. Do you know the Age of Aggression?
Only a true king needs this.
I guess is that a yes?
I became a girl. Many years past, the time of torture passed. We fought the Stormcocks and got what we could. We bought the city with blood and iron. King Joseph killed Ulfric. On the day of his death, he gets drunk and sings. We are children of Skyrim, and we fight for our lives. When the intake was stopped, everyone died. But this is our country. I'm living. That massacre destroyed our hopes and dreams. King Joseph killed Ulfric. On the day of his death, he gets drunk and sings.
Who's Joseph? That was the song.
Please. Sit down and listen to the footsteps.
No, I want you to sing again. All right, let's get an encore.
Our hero saw the hearts of the heroes. I told him I was coming to Askhoz. You can use elements of ancient Scandinavian art. Believe me, it's a dragon. A bad end for all the enemies of Skyrim. Be careful with snakes. As the darkness fades and the story continues. As you know, the dragon was born.
Like how people just applaud for that. Like, what was that even?
If you want to feel good, drink soda. TLC below.
Excuse me, what?
On my to-do list for today was talk to strangers.
Oh, okay, well you can check that one off. Alright, is this the guy we're supposed to talk to? Yep, this is him. It's Melbourne.
Does this matter? I hope you know what you're doing. Check the latest price of your product. Can I send it to the distributor? Send me what you don't know. Then I send it to the ambassador. The rest is up to you.
I'm ready, I guess.
Don't worry, I'll take you to the ambassador. See you at the party. Your goal is to join the masses without telling the women. I love others.
Oh, right. Sweet dolphins over here.
Do you have Melbourne tools to work with?
I gave him everything I had, pretty much.
But the only way to escape from the police is to tell them that you are a foreigner. You'll have all the equipment when you get back. Enjoy Melbourne's attractions and the things you love.
I'll try, I guess. Welcome to Helenio, added. Is my invitation? Party shoes. Vacation packages. She's sending us on a vacation. Sweet.
Yes, you have to stay away from strangers until they open their mouths. Are you ready to go to the station?
I am, yeah.
Don't worry. Everything will be waiting for you when you return. Okay.
I have pretty much no idea, like, what this plan even is, but...
Tell me, Illinois came a little late to the game. I want to go first. It's usually the first day. Drinking doesn't have to hurt.
His name is Rooster.
I'm resting here. It's cold here. I cannot wait to return your hour.
You pay to stay home, and that's fine.
I like it when it's cold.
It's cold here. Only foreigners can enter. Aliens are dangerous and evil.
Aliens?
You know that I am not in the party of all winds.
There are aliens in Skyrim now?
Sorry guys, I couldn't find the locations. Let me introduce you. I am Elizaro. Smart people get import and export services on the go.
What brings you to the party?
This is something new. It's a particularly bad idea to ask about Ellenwyn Cottage. But one thing you have to remember is that you have the money to go south.
Forgive me.
For doing, like, what exactly?
It's just the law. Now I want to see your invitation.
Oh, well, you should have just said that. Here you go.
Thanks, Andy. Success.
All right.
It's my turn. My hands are not on my knees.
I have a job.
Travelers are advised to stay at the embassy.
Yes, I brought us drinks.
Please come to the embassy.
Yeah, I'm already here. Time to party. And who are you?
Thanks, I understand I haven't seen it. He is the representative of Tormor among the elves of Skyrim. And you?
You don't sound very interested. There's gonna be so many conversations here.
Yes, I remember seeing your name on the guest list.
Now only the government.
Please tell us about yourself. What attracted you to Skyrim? What is Melbourne?
It's a city in Australia.
You can remove the default Elancer screen.
Sorry, see you again. Hello.
Live the present.
Have you heard of other areas of Skyrim?
I've heard that Ulfric Stormcock died saving Windelm from the dragon, and that seems to be the case.
I'm glad you came today.
Ulfric's voice is clear. Maybe they thought the light was cool.
Having a good time?
It's beautiful and the food is delicious, but this is not good.
Oh. Do you want to expand upon that?
Had not thought of that. Avoid being hurt because you are bilingual.
I am?
That's why I avoid it as much as possible.
So I know 2 languages, but apparently I don't know enough to understand what people are saying here. I apologize. That's pretty impressive. She's still playing her flute somehow. Oh, here's Maven Blackbriar. His belly is black.
I couldn't see it anywhere. I know everyone in Skyrim.
That's impressive. What brings you to the party?
Advertisement.
Oh.
Well, I don't know what kind of person you are, but if you don't want to brag, I suggest you stay with me. I don't care about politics or the conflict between Mrs. Salma and the king.
No complaints.
But I respect the great leaders of Telmar. They rejected me, I rejected them.
You respect each other, but you also have rejected each other. Okay.
I'll see you another day.
Talk to eat.
I hope you understand.
I guess if I want to eat something. Oh, that's... How are you doing... How are these people doing these
I look
things?
forward to the day.
Alright.
Tigers are rarely seen outside the walls of Whittier. They travel throughout Skyrim to trade.
Tigers?
After the movie ends and the battle begins, think about your courage.
Hi there.
My job is to work with the Skyrim team.
Are you a developer on the game?
The manager is the leader. Enforcing the Talos Group ban is our responsibility. I'm here and I will destroy the infidels as fire destroys bones.
All the soldiers. Don't know if it's new, but lately all Skyrim players have been wanting to claim Elen the Grey Man. Wrong combination if you ask me. Eland also works for Skyforge. What type of fluid is used?
Have you seen The Violence?
team meet your new
Director
Oh,
of the
yes.
Eastern Empire Company.
That's good.
Skyrim users are having a hard time with this fight. I hope this passes quickly. Leave it in their hands.
Get others. Have you heard any good news lately?
I heard that the Wizard of Winterhold wants to know how many prisoners there are in Skyrim.
Is that good news?
Or so they think, but I think it's too much. It seems like they want to scam us and scare us out of a lot of money. I try to do my job. It's just a story, but I have a lot of money. Laughs. Not all leaders rule with power, respect, or martial arts.
Some leaders rule with martial arts?
Born with the ability to earn money. My wealth is my strength. My words are what I know. Trick-or-treating.
Oh.
It's a missed opportunity, even if it's small.
Is it Halloween?
Who are you, girl? What's your name, my love?
Oh, please, friend. Do you want a drink? Eat.
No, I do not care. I want to see you better. I want to see my love. Believe me, I won't tell anyone.
Oh.
I love the female body.
Dude, what?
Thanks. Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, maybe not anymore.
Yeah, come on.
What is this interaction?
This is your recipe.
What did I just witness here?
Thanks for your question.
Do you host these parties often?
Basically, yes. I want to share it with people who understand it. But I like to listen to the news.
Oh, that guy's glitching out? Okay.
The worship of the false god Talos caused a terrible war that led to the First World War. After World War I, they saw peace between the two powers.
11 girls don't like each other.
Alright, let's grab a drink.
Yeah, oh, what do you want?
I'd like a drink.
Hello, the best places in Columbia. Yes, I can give you something.
Last week we shared.
Oh, I have the District of Columbia. Wow. All of DC is in my hand. Hello.
What are you doing here?
Here to give you a drink.
My job is to sit.
Your job is to sit? How much do they pay you for that?
All. I miss it, I must say. Recommend talking to Erenwyn about this. My grandmother. There are many who have slept together. But really, it's a metaphor.
What is going on here?
Guys, please take my money. Not satisfied with our TLMR guide? Please bring water immediately.
This is fantastic. What is going on? Let's try that again.
People who don't exercise much now have a hard time getting out of bed? Wow. I will do anything for you, my best friend. Wait, what are you doing? All. I miss it, I must say. Recommend talking to Aaron about this.
Let's go soon before meeting someone. Let me go to the kitchen. Your information is encrypted and secure.
Wait, are you gonna charge my credit card?
If you come to Melbourne, I don't like to laugh in the kitchen.
Immigrants have no rights.
What?
No!
Amazing in the kitchen. Did you know it is illegal?
Is this really a dog you didn't know you deserved? If you put me in front of the team, we will die.
Did you see the
Fortunately,
movie
he is
this
single
morning?
now.
Who should I work with without a contract? I was Eleanor Boo Boo.
Oh, uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Meaning, be brave. Tell me. Good morning.
There's someone... Good morning.
Hello. Don't think
He just
wisdom
said
is true.
hello as he died.
Go.
Why is Japan talking?
I saw you smoking.
Oh, is that why you're attacking me? Because you thought I was smoking in here? I wasn't smoking, I promise.
Big laugh. You don't love me. What is the best thing you can do? It's easy to get hooked.
Online games for small hands.
Brave. Forward.
Forward. The origin of Talmud. Salami Club.
Tell me. Zai. Hello.
Okay, let's go inside this building.
I have money, I know it.
Particular. Don't worry, Shisha. It works fine, but don't worry. Who knows we're not idiots?
But no one gives us important information, right? Etienne said, right? Old Digger said he knew it.
Oh, you have a bunch of stuff on you. You have 11 cars. Dude, what? There has been a serious violation of the code. Brencia's Biography, Part 1. They Grew Up Alone. That's a long title. Brencia's History, 2nd edition. I think that's just Part 2. Oh, Bran's Story, Part 3. They just try to make their titles more consistent. Buy chicken. Where did the chicken come from? Okay, what do we have here? Diaries of Salma. Long yard. No additional information. That doesn't seem like it's very important. And an archive on Ulfric Stormcook. Alright, we'll take all three. Telmore archives on Ashbourne.
Good evening.
Good evening to you too?
I said I don't know anything.
Athena Lewis.
Yeah, oh, what do you want?
To free you, I guess?
Yes, that's good.
Okay, well, he's fine with it.
Let's go. We saw the soldiers carrying the dead. I have to go somewhere else.
The Queen of the Birds. Wow. Harvest your bathroom. Irrigation cement. What does that mean? I'm just gonna run around you. Alright, Dolphin.
However you live, as promised, your device will not be safe in my room. I see you're right, if not dollars, who? Anything else? Something like that? I have hopes. I think it's still alive and Salmer bought it a few years ago. Parents are crazy, but when Tamori finds out what happened to the dragon, they continue their journey. So you don't want to commit suicide with a knife in your hand?
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
In World War I, Esbern was a member of the Ice Warriors until they were destroyed by the Thalmor. You already know everything about the history of the Dragon Sword.
Okay, that was a lot.
Think carefully. Nobody likes it. Maybe you're not as crazy as you think.
Okay, that was a lot of information. Esborn is in Riften, potentially.
Maybe it's broken. You have to go there. When you see Aspen and think they're crazy, you won't believe it. Ask where it happened in 30, and you will understand what it means.
I hope so, because right now I have no idea what that means. Alright, so what happened to these blades that you have yet to mention?
Talmar appeared. He searched for all the swords for 30 years. A platinum contract allows you to work anywhere in the government without penalty.
White Gold Concordat?
World War I 30 years ago is mostly ancient history. The game is over.
Wait, World War I was only 30 years ago.
The peace treaty between the Ottoman Empire and Turmal is called the Golden Horde Alliance. The war is over and people are still fighting.
I want people in the comments to help me work out what this history is, please. Let's go talk to Brynjolf. Alright, here we are. Oh, drag attack.
Yes. Surprise.
Yeah, I am. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, carry on.
Yes. Surprise.
Meaning education. The security department's here. That's good.
You have to pay in advance to get the crack.
What's the tax for?
And what is important for the rights of the country?
He was shot. I'll take the sapphire. Wait, I think that's an amethyst.
They don't make laws, but I don't.
What does that mean? Alright, let's go into the city. That was weird.
I met another group of thieves.
Be careful, Imuru. Outside the Blackthorn area. Ciri, please don't leave.
Both consciously and unconsciously. Do you know your problem?
What's it to you?
Please don't say I'm angry. He continued the way he came. If you're coming back, he's your man. But he'll eat you.
Oh no. Alright, tell me more about the Blackbriars, though.
In fact, you can use Maven to manage the entire process. He has friends in high places. You know what I mean.
I do not.
To avoid arrest, he joined a church and a gang. When you say something, remember to do what you say.
He joined a church and also a gang. Salt. Hi, Salt.
If you know what works for you, do it.
Your actions hurt me. If you take out a loan and pay it on time, you'll end up paying double.
Well, how do I know if my car has been stolen?
The next time you exit the program, nothing happens.
Did he really steal your things? Why do you do it?
Hello, mister. Sudra. Wait, give me... I want to sleep. Everything is your problem.
Hey, her name is Blue. Currently Blue.
I have money, but I feel cheated. I don't know what to do.
Well, that doesn't sound too awful. It's just you feel cheated.
We partnered with White Rand to purchase their skills and equipment. He borrowed money from someone, Sophia, to pay her. But the gold jewelry was stolen before it was stolen.
Tito is an owl.
My favorite recipe is Skyrim. I was young when I made this decision. They live like animals in Latvia. Believe me, they are simply wrong. In most cases, it shouldn't be here after the verb.
Well, if the Thieves Guild is all the way in Latvia, why are we so concerned about them here?
I learned this secret from the town butcher Eleanor Hammerfell. This indicates that ice is placed on the teeth and used to gargle. Everything is nice
What
and
the
clean,
fuck?
but just a little. If you can get 5, I need more I would like to get.
I don't know what you're asking me to get.
You've done so much that I'm afraid of losing you.
I haven't done anything for you yet.
This is one of miracles. Another sign that you don't like Mara is that she drinks a lot.
No, Snail. We're talking about you. Useful.
Turns out I'm definitely going. You need to know that everything is worth it.
This should not be an excuse to disappoint your customers.
Pratibha, welcome. Destroy the evil river.
We do not deny anything, but we preach the gospel in the temple and everyone gathers together in peace.
Well, that's good.
It's heaven. What can I do for you, my love?
This is the first time I have met this person.
Wow. We are proud to have donated to the foundation. The best thing you can do now is make money. We need all the help we can get.
And say hi to my friend Barb. Let us know if you like our drinks.
Salad.
If you have money, come here. Otherwise, leave it as is.
Talk to Salad.
What wine should I buy?
I have no idea.
Police are currently investigating the cause of the incident.
Oh.
If you leave, I'm ready to take your place. There is a place called Kagilot, where people drink and drink by the pool with knives in their hands.
Oh, what?
If you can live fast, try this place.
Alright, Snow Balloon.
If you are loyal to the government, there is nothing more to say.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
There is no point in celebrating. How much does it cost to eat a gold coin? What are you thinking again?
I'm thinking, huh?
Yes, Montenegro is Mabin's daughter. A mysterious girl uses Algrim's time and energy to teach a lesson. Marvin Hemming has another son. Those who inherit are like dogs that obey their masters. Sai P finally arrived. Unfortunately, the murder suspect was arrested in Riften. I've been driving in Tamriel since I was a child.
Wait, who gave her a license?
My journey extends from Clash to Valenzuela, and from Elsewire to Moreau, and everywhere in between.
I have no idea what these places are.
I came here to kill animals.
Oh.
My words are faith and conviction.
Alright, Lewis Table. Alright, let's go try to find this dude living on the Ratway. Oh.
What new things do you have to share? Take my B&B advice. You don't have to stay in the store.
You have B&B advice?
If anyone tried to join the group, I would get scared and join the Black Brotherhood.
Do you want to come here to go shopping and play sports?
Hello, do you like the dress?
What? Are you wearing a dress?
Buy and sell games here.
Oh, it's GameStop.
Fresh meat and vegetables. Catch him before he runs away.
So this is the Ratway.
Dave doesn't know, and if he did, he'd leave.
Why are you acting like a child? I'm here.
Distance. We live by the river. Now we have a pig house. Tell me.
Still.
Tell me. This is important. Please don't sell.
You can't beat that.
Hi. Blue Sweet.
Hello.
Hello to you too. Read, I know.
Don't let problems or trouble stop you.
Okay. It's encouraging, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah?
The man on the moon is Delvin Mallard. That name?
Yeah?
What? Where did the man on the moon is part come from?
More money to buy drinks? There are no files here. There is a lot of information here. The people of Lashua are still suffering.
Oh no.
Joking aside, there are a lot of people here.
Nice catch, Foxy.
Okay, fine, I'll pay you.
Wow. But I think I know the old man you're talking about.
Agent, I won't do it. That.
I didn't agree. Tell me the truth, okay?
Intestinal system.
I use crayons while waiting for the book. No.
You're eating well tonight, dear.
And this should be him.
I'm leaving. No one opens the door for me.
He remained. It's true, he remained here. I'm Dragonborn.
So what is a dragon? Is there any hope? They were here. Manage, you have a house.
Do I?
Is it true? Dragonborn? Common.
I don't think Dragonborns are common, really.
So there is still hope. We see our own death. Unemployed? What happens before everyone wakes up and realizes what's happening? As you may have guessed, Alduin is back.
Oh, you mean traffic?
The wolves come in the morning to eat the souls of the dead.
Oh no.
No one can escape world hunger.
Wow, so I'm not sure if traffic is more a problem or if wolves are the real issue here.
Oh, you, ruler, he understands, but he doesn't have to understand.
Excuse me?
Guess you're right. I lost hope. I have to hurry. I took out the dolphin. I want to say many things.
Take out dolphin.
But wait a minute. I have to buy something. This is what I'm looking for.
Are you gonna open it? Dude, there's like nothing even in here. Alright, well, we got Esborn.
I'll tell you one thing. No, I don't think so.
It just sounds completely crazy. How is he gonna help us? Okay.
Agent Blade, kill.
Hello?
Who will have to shout hello at the enemies? We're trying to get out of here quietly, dude.
Tell me. No, I won't do it. In. How much is it?
Okay, so who are you exactly?
You didn't tell him, but we're all managers, so that's to be expected. We are refugees from the world of the Telmore. I don't know if he's alive, but I wonder if he is the Messiah.
What happened on the 30th of Frostfall?
It was cold that day. Cold.
Okay.
As they left the royal palace, they received a message from a messenger for King Yun. 30 de Frasval, 171 30 years ago, the Great War began. Ambassador Tarmo sent a final letter to Emperor Titus Meades, who was Patriarch of Father Willis. That day I knew it was the beginning of the end. After World War I, he became involved in education.
Oh.
And I still miss you. Maybe I'll learn what a Pada dragon is. I think they don't want the world to end like ours, or do whatever your heart desires. Anyway, I'll let you know when I get to Riverwood. And Dolphin. You know what I mean?
He said her name, her correct translated name.
We need more time. Maybe there's hope.
Dolphin, yes.
We will win.
All right, let's go to her.
This is the first time I've been nice to you, so don't be mad.
Fish! I'm delighted to meet you too. It's too late.
I'm happy, sir. Esborn, an old friend from afar. The tea is delicious. This is true. I had to say something. God, Electra, can you wait?
Okay.
I'm sure you already know that.
Ruler, a dragon is born. I will. In fact, everything changes. There is no time to lose. I think you know where you are.
Odisha.
Nice. This is an example of the Skyhaven Temple built near House Aquiri in the Lek region during the invasion of Skyrim.
Yeah, do you know what he said?
A small chair. Dunwall, one of the oldest wonders of the ancient world, was famous in its time, but he lost his position.
What do you do at ESPN?
And you've never heard of Alduin
He
Wall?
works for ESPN.
Except for you.
What is that wall of sand that I thought wasn't there? Does this have anything to do with stopping the snake?
Alduin's Wall is an ancient sword that records everything we know about Alduin and his
Is it a wall or a sword?
financial history.
There is also a Tendon Temple. Esbern, I know what you mean about us. I know what the Consumer Rights Act says today near Casta in Castle Van Valley. You can meet there and have fun together.
Who is Alduin? Okay, so what's the best way to get to this wall?
From Riverwood, the roads in the south of France are straight. From Vitron, you can go west to Malhart. But today we also have memories. There are armed men everywhere. Well, let me know.
We're going through France?
I'm still looking for the Temple of Heaven.
What was this book? Beyond Unique Story Game.
Well, what about you?
All accessories included. You live where you live. I can't come back here.
Now there is something to think about.
Check it out, Org. You'll love it.
Big and good fish. Check.
All right. Thank you all for continuing to watch this crazy series unfold. Thanks as well to my supporters on Patreon, and special shout out to user Alfu on Discord. He found a way to automate a good chunk of the translation process, and that has saved us a lot of time. A happy new year to you all, and I look forward to reading your comments. They are hilarious. See ya! Welcome back to more badly translated Skyrim. The premise here is simple. We've translated the game 40 times through different languages, then converted back to English, so the NPCs speak nonsense, and we're playing through the main quest line. The game has entirely new lore, and some of the one-liners that NPCs have are just genius. So right now we're about to head to Skyhaven Temple. Please remember to like the video and leave comments with your favorite quotes. Let's go!
Visit Tendanji Temple.
Okay, I will.
Mobile travel is one of the many things that people love. Don't worry. I'm going to Esborn. We hope to see you at Cardasphere.
The walls of Alduino were built by the Equire, ancient dragon protector of the moon. Yes, the parking lot door is now visible. What do you see there?
So we can just drive and park there? Alright.
Please tell me.
Oh, we have a fight on our hands.
Yes. Surprise.
Alright, let's do it. I promise without hesitation. Oh no, okay. Oh, we have a maze. A law of murder. That name is intense. Okay, I'm dying. There are way too many of them. Her husband cheated on her. What? What is that his name?
Can I hold your hand?
No, you cannot. Go away.
Is this what you want?
No, it's not what I want.
So, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. But I'll be back at around 9 AM my time tomorrow. And I'll see you guys when I go back live tomorrow. No, don't tell me Jam's ending too. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Just waiting for somebody else to raid over to the person I'm raiding. Okay, go, go, go!